Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Okay, hi Tammy, Rebecca, Sarah, Diane, Melanie, Jem and Melissa. Comments are not working, so I'm setting up the iPad as I logged on today. I'm really hoping Facebook will fix it soon. I don't want to... I know what you could do. You guys could all say, if you do the shake your phone thing, it says that there's a problem and then you can list it as a problem. I don't really want to do listen of a problem yet until I've got my Facebook issue sorted. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to have too many things going on at one time, if that makes sense. I'm worried if I list another problem it will... Anywho, just setting up the wire for the comments. Sorry, it was all plugged in, but then I had to bring it forward. So then, right, there we go. Hello, 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 hello. Happy Easter. I hope you've all had a lovely day. I hope you've all enjoyed time with family, friends. I hope you've all managed to have a couple of minutes of time off as well, if that's something that you wanted, of course. Some people don't want to have time off today, but yeah, I hope that's something that you wanted. Right, let's refresh. Hello, 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 hello. Melanie, I was going to suggest something similar, yes. Hello, 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 hello. So today we are fully booked. The order list was posted on the page earlier, so if you have ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are. We do have 25 pearl egg pops starting today, which are on the tray, which I love. So they'll come out when needed. And yeah, so that is all of the updates as it stands. So if anybody has seen on the Pearls of Brecon page, we have had a post, and a lot of you may remember Shirley Guthrie. She did end up going into hospital, and we had a post yesterday, saying that she had passed away. So I was already going to bring this up, but I thought we could do a minute of, obviously, no talking, just reflection, thoughts, prayers with the family, if that's okay. So I don't know. Let me bring this up. Okay, so yeah. Let me refresh. So like I said, thoughts and prayers with Shirley's family. And I really hope that the person who posts, so if you've got any thoughts or anything you'd like to say, if you find that post in the Pearls of Brecon group, and hopefully the person who posted that will be able to pass that on as well, just to show that she was obviously had friends and loved ones in this group as well. So yeah, on that Pearls, in fact, do you want me to pop the link in here, just so then it's easy if anybody did want to say something, that it can be written on that post, and then it's all together in all one place that they can look upon if they would like to. So this is the link to the post. If you're not part of the group, you will have to ask to join the group, but I'll accept you in. Okay. All right, let me just take that. Okay. Yeah, so I think let's get started. I think I'm missing something. I am missing something. I'm missing the order form. Oh, no wonder I'm missing something. Right. Sunday, the 5th of April. Oh. Okay, so up first today, I have got Jem, Elliot, and Bryony. Jem, Elliot, Bryony, are you guys here? Jem, hello. Elliot would like charm 2 and Bryony would like charm 3. You would like pendant 1 and 2. 4 oysters, donate the shells. So I will ask about the oysters again, because obviously we will have additional openings, oysters or egg pops, to add with from the jewellery as well, if that's okay. So let me reread. Elliot, you would like charm 2, which is this one. Bryony, you would like charm 3. So I'm just going to put that there a second. And then Jem, you would like pendant number 1 and 3. So 1 and 3. So if we go down, oh, hang on. Camera's not. Why is the camera not? Sorry, it all just froze then. Right, activate. There we go. Okay, so this one is number 2. This one is number 3. And then you've got number 1. So I'm going to open number 2 first. So Elliot, we're opening up your one first. Bryony will open your one up afterwards. And then that bunny is number 1 and bunny number 3. Okay. So Elliot, good luck. Ooh. Okay, so in here, oh, now this charm is not on the website yet. Okay, so it does come with 1 opening, and the pearl you can choose to have on or off the jewellery. This is a 925 silver charm, but it does have a little bit of coloured enamel. And he is a panda bear charm. So it's not white, it is silver for the base of the panda. So silver and then the black features and stripes, and then you've got green bamboo that it's holding. So a panda bear charm. What do you think to this one? If you're happy, he is yours. If not, we can go for a lucky dip. Elliot would like lucky dip. Of course, Elliot. Let me bring you back up to me. And then the lucky dip for the charms is the orange one, I believe. Yes. So in here, let's mix it. There's actually so many charms in it. Oh, I've just dropped some, haven't I? Okay, let's just pull anyone. Okay, so this one here is your one. Let's put these back in. Yeah. So you have got, oh, it's another animal charm here. Again, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this one is the silhouette of a polar bear. So this one's the same on both sides, it's just the polar bear walking in a different direction. This one is really good because if you choose to have a pearl on here, it's so very reflective. So you can already see the pearl colour there. So your pearl will then be reflected in the polar bear as well, which is really quite cool to see. So I hope you're happy with that one, Elliot. He loves it. Brilliant. Okay, then, sorry, let me just open this bag for the shells because it just keeps collapsing and I need it to open. Okay, then Bryony, opening up your charm carrot now. Good luck, my lovely. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so you also have an animal themed charm. Again, it comes with one opening. You can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this one is a horse charm. Now this one I don't believe is on the website yet. It is 925 silver, but it does have golden coloured features. So the horse, as you can see, is running. She's got the golden mane and tail, little golden hoofs as well. I think we see it better on this lighter background. So it is the outline of a horse. And then the golden features. Jem, you'd like to, oh Bryony, sorry, you'd like to keep that one, my lovely. Horses are her favourite. Oh, it was destined for you. Okay, that is yours then. Beautiful. Okay, so then we're going to move on to your pendant ones, Jem. Please bear with me because my comments don't automatically load again, which means I may miss comments. So if that's the case, please sort of comment on it forward because it'll bring it forward for me. Okay, but I am doing my best. So this one was number 1. Okay. And in here, now this is a new pendant that I have shown before. It's been very popular already, even though it's not on the website yet. It will be on the website soon. It comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. And this is our new seahorse pendant. So the pearl size on here would suit a smaller to medium pearl just because it sits in the belly of the seahorse there. So you wouldn't want to go too big of a pearl because then it would cover up the design of the pendant as well. But yeah, gorgeous detail all the way around here with this one. And then the pearl would sit in the centre. So with this one here, what do you think? Again, would you like to stick or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Oh, lucky dip with this little guy. Perfect. Bring you back up. So lucky dip for the pendants is, I think it's the blue one. Yes. So diving in again, I always mix first. I just think it's fairer doing it that way. And then, oh, I think, is that one, or it's quite heavy? Have I got, I did have two. Oh, it's still quite heavy, but yeah, I did have two. Now this is a cage pendant here, Gem. I hope you're happy with this one. This cage pendant holds one pearl at a time. It means you can swap and change the pearls around at home as well. Now, he is Ollie the Owl cage pendant. So again, 925 silver, but does have a little bit of enamel colouring here. So you've got the dark blue on the rim of the hat. So this owl is wearing a little witch's hat and holding the broom as well, standing on a twig. The broom has got some brown enamel within the bushy part of the twig. I don't know how to say it. Then he's got black and white enamel in the eyes, in his eyes as well. You wanted this one, and again, it's destined then. I'm so glad you're happy with that one as well. Now I'm just going to move the iPad for my comments over, because I'm not where I've got it. For some reason, it worked on the last live, but I cannot see the comments today. So just give me a moment. There we go. So I've moved it over, so I'll be able to see them a bit better now as well. Okay, so then moving on to your last bunny. And in here, oh, sorry, nearly dropped second part then. Okay, so this one again is a new item, not on the website yet, will be on the website soon. He comes with one opening and the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. Now any size pearl can go on this one, so it'll be completely sort of down to personal preference. So on the reverse side, it has got the details, well, 925 silver stamp in the centre, but it's got these gorgeous ridges making up the design. On the inner side, the bottom section has also got the ridges. Then you've got like this layered sort of second like leaf or a second tier on top, which also has the ridges. If I just show you a side view, so you can see it's all sort of curved forward as well. And then your pearl sits in the centre of this top section here. So it will sit in the centre, sort of just offset middle, slightly higher up. So it comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Is it a lily pad? Possibly. Again, it's one of those that can be seen as lots of different. I see it as one of those leaves that you can pull down and it collects water in, like the big ones. But yeah, definitely could be seen as a lily pad. Keep this one, Gemma. Perfect. Actually, let me put this around here. Okie dokie. So, openings wise then, I know you said oysters before, but let me see. So you've got, oh, as in 4 here. I see. So is it still 4 oysters that you would like to do? Sorry, I completely misread. So you sort of pre-said, which is fine. Also, with the charms, what fittings would you like? If they're different fittings, again, I'll need to know for each one. So you've got the bear and the horse, and then yeah, what fitting is that on? So I'm just writing this down. So you've got the bear charm, you've got the horse charm, you've got the owl, Ollie the Owl cage pendant, and then the pendant. So with the oysters as well, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Pin caps. So no. So on the charm, It's like a hoop fitting. You can have a 5mm or a 6mm jump ring. You could have a small or a normal sized lobster fitting. One and two, 3 and 4. And of course we're going to still start with Perline for you. So let me just refresh this. Is there jump rings? Okay. So if you'd like to have them on like a pendant, I'd definitely say 6mm, just because most chains can then fit through. Okay, so let's go down, guys. We're going to start with Perline for your gifted pearl, then we're going to go into your oysters, and then you do also have a 25 pearl egg pop, which we'll do at the end. Okay. So, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl has given us a darker chocolate silver. So he's a base chocolate with a silvery overtone to him. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. Yes, sorry, you do have the pop. I'm going to do that at the end, and then you can choose to add the pearls in or just keep them slightly separate. So don't worry, we've still definitely got that as well. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. I think it was donate the shells, but let me know if that's wrong. So if we have a squidge in here, okay, there's no more in that one. So your first oyster, I'm just going to remove that bit out the way as well, has given us it's either a silver Cinderella or an indigo. Let me just have a closer look. He is an indigo here. Coming back for your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with Purple Frost Twins. So if we come across, I'm just going to move this over a touch, and Purple Frost Twins there. Coming back for your next oyster. Quite a loud poppy crunch with that one. Oh, it's a tough one. There we go, I'm through. You can sort of see where I had to sort of slice that then. So there's definitely no pearls on that side. And then in here, okay, there's no more in this one. You've got a bright raspberry. So a bright raspberry. And then coming back for your last oyster, guys. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, I can feel here, ready? 1 and 2. I can feel straight away them together then. You are twipping. Okay, twinning with, now they are a type of pink twin. I do just need to have a closer look to see if they're more raspberry or more candy floss pink. Okay, so I hope you guys are happy with these so far. With the 25 pearl egg pop, would you like me to keep those pearls separate from these oyster pearls, or are you happy if I mix them all together? Now, I would say that these are they are a lighter raspberry twin. So you can see the single raspberry there, and then you've got that lighter twinning. So far, purple frost twins, lighter raspberry twins. You've got the chocolate silver, indigo, and then the single raspberry as well. Mix is fine. Okay, perfect. So what I was thinking is I could pour the 25 pearl eggs out onto into there, but then put them straight onto the board to move them across, because then I could pair them for you to see. So we'll see how that works, and hopefully that's okay. So grabbing this, now these are sort of, if I mix them all round, you can see they all sort of move round, so there's not any rhyme nor reason to it. So everywhere. Okay, so diving, I don't know why I'm looking away. I've just gone for this one. So I did double, triple count these earlier, so I will still count them to double check. But let's go down. So your 25 pearl, you'll be able to see reflection of the screen here, but 25 pearl egg pop. Ready? I'm just going to bring you to the microphone. Can't really. Okay. Oh, I love it so much. Okay, so in here, oh, you have got, so I'm going to start by pulling out twins I can see. If I move it around, so they've got different amounts of twins in these 25 pearl pops. So some will have more twins than the others. And what we've tried to do is that if you've got a twin set in there, that there may not be, is that a twin set? No. There may not be a single of that colour. Oh, so you've got 6 so far. I think they are all the twins. So let's go across for the twins so far then. So you've got a pair of lighter Cinderella blue twins. We've got a pair of midnight blue twins. You have a pair of magenta twins. A pair of Cadbury purple twins. Now they are brighter Cadbury purple. We have some chocolate olive green twins. And a pair of emerald green twins. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 pearls there so far. So then coming back, so that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so I am going to go across and pop them in the colour order for you then. So what colours do we have there already? So you've got a chocolate bronze. So that is brighter than your chocolate that you got earlier. From the purple line, so you've got an indigo there. Adding to it is a periwinkle and a darker orchid, so pinkly purple orchid. You then have a lighter, sort of in between a blush and a candy floss pink. You have a blood orange and then a waterberry, so a mix between watermelon and raspberry, and a brighter coral. Then we've got a seafoam green. Oh, I don't know if we're going to fit everything in. I'm going to do a second row. You've got a golden yolk yellow. Yeah. I picked up the wrong one. I do apologise. This one is the seafoam green. It's a pickle. This is the lighter pickle green. I apologise. I looked at the seafoam and I picked this one up. So this is light pickle green. This one is the seafoam green. And then you've got a TARDIS blue. You've got a silver Cinderella blue and an two-tonal icy blue. I'm going to pop that one next to it here just because I don't want to run out and pop it down at the bottom there. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with all of these, guys, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got bright Cadbury purples, chocolate olive greens, emerald green, then you've got your purple frosts and light raspberries, lighter Cinderella blues, darker midnight blues and magentas. All of those are your twins there. You've then got your silver chocolate and your chocolate bronze, and then a golden yolk yellow. You've got your indigo, periwinkle and a dark orchid, TARDIS blue, silver Cinderella blue and then a two-tonal icy blue. You've got a raspberry and a mix between blush pink and candy floss pink, a blood orange, a waterberry, so the mix between watermelon and raspberry, and a coral, and then a light pickle green and a seafoam green. Bryony would like the magenta on her horse. So one of the magentas on the horse for you, Bryony. That will look beautiful, and it's a good size as well for the charm. Elliot, you would like the TARDIS blue on your bear. Again, brilliant size. Okay, so I'm just going to write this down. So bear is TARDIS, the horse is magenta. Now I don't think that horse is on the website yet, Bryony. Do you have a name suggestion for it? So how I name the items of jewellery on the website, do you have a name suggestion that I could call that horse? Happy Easter, welcome to everybody watching. Galloping free. Oh, I like that. Let me write it down typing wise. Let me just bring up, in fact, I'll just email myself it. So horse charm name from Bryony, and it's going to be called Galloping Free. Perfect. Thank you very much, my lovely. Swap the single Cinderella for another chocolatey olive green, of course. So the silver Cinderella, this one, for a chocolate olive. Do you need it to be matching to the other two? Or are you happy for just another one, if that makes sense? So this one's slightly bigger. So if I just pop it over here to start with so you can see. The same colour, but it's just slightly bigger, if you're happy with that one. No? Okay, perfect. So hopefully that one's okay. Obviously, if not, do let me know. No, I'm afraid I don't have any petrol blues at the moment. The closest to the petrol blues would be sometimes, I was going to say greeny blue peacock, but I think they're more green. Sometimes the midnight blues, sometimes possibly like the darker purple frosts, which are majoritively purple. Am I thinking? No, I'm not thinking of purple frost. I'm so sorry. The midnight blurples is what I'm thinking of, because they do have that bluey purple to them. But no, I don't have petrol blues at the moment. Is there a different colour that you'd like to have instead? Excuse me. Oh, swap the sea foam for bright pickle. Yes, sea foam for bright pickle. Pickle, pickle, pickle. How about one like this? Hang on, I'll grab the other tool because it's easier to show you around the pal that way. So a nice bright pickle green. I'll pop it under the other so you can just see. I mean, oh yeah, there you go. You can see the difference there. I was going to say you can't see that much. I was like, no, it definitely is. Possibly just because it was over there at the time. There we go. If you're happy with that one. Yeah. So with Ollie the Owl cage pendant, I don't need to know the colour for that one because you are going to be able to swap and change the pearls there at home. It's going to be more with the, obviously the other pendant, that one definitely does need to have a pearl in there, or on there even. Two-tonal showing on the leaf pendant. With the pickle, going to say, because it's got a slight spot to him, but he's not fully two-tonal, that one. This one is two-tonal, perfect. That's why, because I thought I could do it with the spot showing. Let me just show you where's the spot. It's only a tiny, oh, it's just there. Hang on, if I put my glove behind it. Where is it? Oh, ready? Is it going to focus? So, just right, it's facing the camera now. There you go, so just facing the camera now, there is that little spot on him. That's what I thought you meant, but no, two-tonal blue on the pendant with the two-tonal section showing. Blue on the leaf, no, that's fine. That was my fault, I misread that. So then that is the jewellery chosen for. So remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls and pearls you can swap and change around in your cage pendant that you've got. So are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to do? The twin Cinderellas into Pearline. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. So 1 and 2. These, no, I think you can see the more blue with the black glove background than on the grey, possibly. But these two you'd like to pop into Pearline. Very, very kind of all three of you. Thank you, guys. I'm sure whoever's going to receive those will be very, very grateful. So swap out the candy floss for a gunmetal. So I can have a look. My gunmetals may have like a chocolatey tone to them, but I'll have a look because I think it's more the silver bells that, actually I think I will have, I should have a gunmetal here, yeah. Sorry, it's the silver bells which are more silvery silvery chocolate at the moment. So swapping out this one for this one here. Oh, that one does actually look chocolate. Hang on, is there a different one? This one. Ah, okay, perfect. So that one there is more gunmetal. And I'll pop him next to the olive. Perfect. It's golden yolk yellow, this yellow here. And then the remaining ones you guys are happy with as your loose pearls. Okay, let me just pick all of these up for you then. Elliot and Bryony, I hope you guys are happy with your charms. And of course, I hope you're happy with everything. Just picking all of these up, and you can help your mum pair up all those twins again once it arrives. And let me bring you up. Bryony, thank you ever so much for the Galloping Free name as well, because I will use that on the website if that's okay, because I always need help naming jewellery that's going on there. So thank you very much. Gemma, thank you for the donation with your shells, and of course for the gifted pearls into Pearline. And yeah, I hope you'll all be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okie dokie, let me just refresh my comments here. Perfect. Up next today, I've got Margaret Henning. Margaret, are you here? Oh, I can't seem to get my temperature right today. I'm either warm or I'm cold. Do you know what I mean? I can't seem to get a comfortable temperature for some reason. And Margaret, hello, hello, hello. Oh, your screen name is Maggie. I will change this to Maggie. There we go. Okay, so Maggie, if I'm okay to call you Maggie, you have got 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like to have? So you've got oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? It's strange, isn't it, Julie? To be fair, my body temperature clock isn't isn't the most reliable anyway. I'm always hot when everyone else is cold, and vice versa. Maggie, pops for all. Let me bring in the bunny here. So 7 we said, didn't we? So 1, 2 and 3. I'm going to put that at the front. 4, 5, 6 and 7. Maggie, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Just going to put them back over there. So we're going to start with Perline for you, and then we'll go straight into your egg pops for you, my lovely. Okay, so I'm just sort of moving these around here, because when I put them at my side, I end up leaning on them, opening them by accident. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl is is it a rose gold or an autumn peach? Let's have a closer look. I think it is more of an autumn peach there as your gifted pearl. Coming back for egg pop number 1. I feel like it's too far away though. I feel like this should be here so you can see it better. I'll just keep the eggs away from me. Sorry. So first egg pop, and you have 3 pearls in this one. So you have oh, look at him. A gorgeously deep, dark grass green as your first pearl from your egg pop. You then have an autumn peach and a raspberry. Now the raspberry is ever so slightly oval there, but not massively so, just slightly off circular. Your next egg pop. And you have 3 pearls in this one. You've got a blood orange, beautiful, bright, deep blood orange. You have an icy blue and a lavender. Very Eastery colour vibes so far. Your next egg pop. And you have 4 pearls in this one. A periwinkle. You've got a lighter, is it more? I think it's more a lighter apple green, and he is slightly spotted as well. He's got a couple of little darker spots to him. We have a yolk yellow and oh, look at him. He is a two-tonal grape purple. So ready, coming round, and then he's got like this silvery section, then back into the two-tonal. So coming round silver and then back into the grape purple. So two-tonal grape purple with like a silver flash. I do love the two-tonal pearls. Your next egg pop. And 4 pearls in this one as well. So in here you have got a silver Cinderella. Again, let me pop it with my glove. I think with the blues, maybe with the black background, it doesn't show the blues properly. I think that's the only colour it doesn't. Because yeah, silver Cinderella, I think, oh, I suppose it's pretty much the same. I don't know, maybe it's just in my head. You've also got a darker Cadbury purple, a second blood orange Maggie, and then, oh, again, another spotted apple green. So they are, oh, yep, you can see straight away a couple of little spots there. Where's my blackboard? Right, let me see if I can, I don't know if that's going to work. Yeah, he's got a couple of little spots there. 3 more pops to go. So your next one, and you have 3 pals in this one. Oh, let me just refresh the comments. I haven't done that in a little while. There we go. So your next has got 3 in here. A yolk yellow again. A raspberry, which again is gorgeously two-tonal. So first of all, he's darker than the first raspberry, and he gets lighter here, then back into the darker raspberry shade. So two-tonal raspberry, and another grape purple. Next egg pop. 2 pals in this one. A gunmetal, oh actually, I was going to say gunmetal chocolate, but I think it's a black cherry. He is indeed a gorgeously deep black cherry. Really, really dark, that one. And a two-tonal icy blue. So again, brighter and lighter blue as you go around the pal. And then coming back for your last egg pop, Maggie. And 4 pals in this one. So you have got a sea foam green, a bridal white, we've got a brighter candy floss pink. Again, it is two-tonal. I'm just going to readjust how I'm holding it because, there we go, I think you'll be able to see the two-tonal better. So it's only slightly lighter and brighter candy floss pink. And then last but not least, we have got a third blood orange. Okay, Maggie, my lovely, let me go through all of these again for you. And then if you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so you have got 2 autumn peaches and then 3 blood oranges. We have got a dark grass green. You've got 2 spotted apple greens and a seafoam green. 2 raspberries. The second one is two-tonal, and then a darker candy floss pink. You've got an icy blue, a silver Cinderella blue, and then a two-tonal icy blue. We've got a lavender, a periwinkle, two-tonal grape purple, darker Cadbury purple, and then a grape purple. 2 yolk yellows, a black cherry, and a bridal white. Jem, thank you for these stars. That's very kind of you. Thank you, my lovely. Sorry, I did just refresh my comments there. So the stars don't show up unless I refresh as well for some reason. Can we swap a golden yolk yellow for another black cherry? Does it need to be matching, Maggie? Only because I'm not sure if I've got another one that dark of a shade, because that one is very, very dark. I'm just having a look now for you. So swap a yolk, oh, come back. Swap a yolk yellow for a black cherry, but yeah, does it need to be matching? Tell you what I'll do is I'll try and get as close to it or matching. Actually, is that, oh, that's just a touch brighter. Let me just keep looking. Because your one is almost, would I have any others anywhere else? I don't think I do. Let me just look in over here. Okay, so let me just see in this one then. Do I have any? Is that one closer? No, so I've got them, as you can see, which are slightly brighter than your one. What do you think to those there? So either I can obviously have this middle one with your one, or these two are matching and then you have that one as a third, as in a loose pearl, but obviously it's completely up to you. I'm just going to move it so we can see your other pearls as well. What do you think to those? Yes, okay, so if I put your black cherry back over here, which means we'll swap out this one, and then I'd need one more to swap out because I've added in 2 pearls. So swap one. Which other one would you like? Oh, run away. Which other pearl are we swapping out there? And a blood orange. Perfect. You'd like to have another lavender or lilac, so to match this one, which colour would you like to swap out for that one, my lovely? I'm good at I do my best with messages. Sorry, I'm refreshing at the moment, so I am not seeing every message because I'm sort of more looking for the person, like for example Maggie's comments, because when I refresh I sort of get a bunch of messages through at the same time. But yeah, I do try my best to understand, and if I don't understand, then we just go through it until I do. So it's honestly not a problem. Oh, how about, yep, there you go, Maggie, that one there, if you're happy with him. And again, like I said, I'd need one more to swap out. And to be honest, if I do misunderstand something, it's normally you guys who do understand, so then you let me know, and then I'm like, oh yeah, my bad. Swap out a blue. Perfect. Please donate the single black cherry and the bridal white to Perline. Oh, bless you, Maggie. That is extremely kind of you. I'll do so. Bless you. And then I'll need to know which colours you'd like to have on the jewellery. And of course, if there's any other swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. Oh, okay, so we're going to have lavender on the buttercups, lavender, and then the cherries on the other set. Perfect. Okay, so then remaining pearls here, once I pick up these, there we go. So remaining pearls are all going to be your loose pearls. Are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? There is a colour chart on the website, if that helps. Obviously colours are due down to availability, so sometimes I don't have all colours shown there available, but there is a sort of a good starting point to use. No more changes, thank you. These pearls are gorgeous. You can't wait to get them. Well, Maggie, you're very, very welcome. I'm glad you're happy. I'm just picking all of these up for you, popping them in your bag. Okay, if I bring you back up to me then, Maggie, thank you for the gifted pearls into Perline. I'm sure whoever's going to receive those are going to be very, very grateful. And then of course I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay. And then up next today I have Alyssa Cassius. Alyssa, are you here? Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. So my comments are down here today, so if I'm looking down a lot, that's where the iPad comments sort of refresh automatically, then when I come up they refresh up here. Thank you, darling. Would you mind doing it so the blinds? Thank you. So currently looking for Alyssa Cassius. So Alyssa, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. I haven't seen her just yet. And if anyone else can see Alyssa, please comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. Happy Easter to everyone. And thank you, Fiona. My parting is really, really, really bad. Because I did it with like a bobby pin. I mean, I'll show you, but I can't actually see. My daughter's told me that it's not a straight line at all. But I was like, you know what? It's just it's off. Because I had it in earlier. I was like, darling, I haven't done it for looks. I've literally needed it off my neck today because like my temperature, I keep going really hot. It's just again like my body clock. But yeah, I was going to take it out, but yeah, I love it. I used to have my hair like this all of the time, and for some reason I stopped. You just go through phases, don't you? But yeah, but thank you. Sorry, off on a tangent. So I haven't seen Alyssa, so we are going to move on. So if she comes on, we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Barbara, I can see comments. So with comments, I have to refresh at the moment because they don't refresh automatically. There's a Facebook. I don't really want to say glitch, but there's a Facebook update or something that's made it that comments don't automatically refresh on a desktop. So that may be the case. You may need to refresh comments for it to come through. Up next then, let me just mark Alyssa as not here at the moment, is Tammy Mayering. Tammy, are you here? Oh, sorry. I went to change the name and I turned the screen. So, Tammy Mayering, are you here? Ah, Tammy, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you are here. Perfect. Okay, so Tammy, you have 11 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Oh, bless you, Leslie. Yeah, it's just, I think that if everyone reports it, so normally if you're on an app with Facebook, if you shake your phone, you can report a bug. So if you report it, the more people who report a problem, the faster Facebook, as in when it's a generalised problem for everybody, it's the faster Facebook will look at it. So yeah, if you all report a problem when it's not working properly with the comments, then it should hopefully be seen properly, because it's not just my live, it is other lives, it's just broadly across Facebook. So I'm hoping that it is something that they're working on. 6 pairs of earrings, 1 bracelet. Let me double check. So how many have I got? I've got 11. So you've got 5 pairs. Oh no. So 2, 1, 2, 4. So 6. Oh, I think I've missed off a pair of earrings. Yes. So you've got, hang on, 6, 12. You have got 13. I've miscounted a pair of earrings there, so that's not a problem. Apologies when I must have did that. So 13 openings altogether. Which 13 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? So yeah, if you're adding orders together, it would be up to 14 working days from your most recent opening date. If not, it's normally within sort of 14 working days from your opening date. And obviously, if you've had an invoice or anything, it will then be, you've got to then, the payment has obviously got to clear, not clear, but be confirmed as well for that. And then you should get a dispatched email. So obviously the shipping time to your front door isn't included in that, because obviously we're all different locations. But when you get that dispatched email, you'll get a tracking number, and then you can track it as well, because it takes different amounts of time depending on where you are in the world. Eight egg pops, 5 oysters. Okie dokie. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? 1 and 2. And are there certain colours you're hoping for? 3, 4, and 5. And then 8 of these. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're going to start with praline, then your egg pops, and then your oysters, my lovely. Like I said, colour-wise, are there certain colours you're hoping for? You'd like to keep your shells. Okay. So, good luck. Bloop. So we have a seafoam green as your gifted pearl from Praline. I will also say that the pinned post on the page, which is, do you know, the featured posts that are on the Pearls of Brecon page? So this link here, this video, is explains orders, the sort of process of the orders, what you can see from your side, and sort of times and stuff as well. So that link there is really helpful. It's like a 3-minute video, which might be helpful to watch as well. So egg pop number 1 here, Tammy. And you have 4 pearls in this one. You've got a slightly oval blood orange. So oval in his shape there. You then have a grass green, a lighter Cinderella blue, almost, I'm going to take that back, sorry, this is a sky blue because he's almost white there. So sky blue, and then a lavender. Had pearls from Wednesday. Did you request them to be? Oh, yep, no, here they are. I'll add those in now. So we've got also, so these are the Wednesday pearls. Sorry, they're at the back of the form. So Wednesday's pearls are, you've got a pickle green, slightly two-tonal with that one, TARDIS blue, and a brighter raspberry. Coming back then for your next egg pot. 2 pearls in this one. A golden yolk yellow and a more of a grape purple. Next egg pot, and you have 3 pals in this one. A Simba Peach. A bridal white, again slightly oval with the bridal whites there, and then a TARDIS blue. Next egg pop. And you have 2 pals in this one. Another golden yolk yellow. Now this one is a slight squished pebble. And then you've got a pastel yellow, so like a creamy yellow. I will say, if anybody does want that order sent sooner and like you've got add-on orders, if you added postage and packaging to, if you wanted to order again, and you added postage and packaging, the previous orders would get sent on, because that sort of, the postage and packaging would start a new box off, if that makes sense. Or if you email me, I could invoice you for the P&P, and then the others can get sent on, if that makes sense. So that's not a problem to do either. Tammy, moving on to your next egg pop. 2 pals in this one. You've got a coral, I believe. Looks very similar to the Simba Peach. I think he's deeper in colour. Oh, I don't know if you... Yeah, I think you can see it there, but they are very, very close. And then a chocolate silver. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. You have got an orchid. So this is a pinkly purple orchid. So I do pop these in the purple line. You have a blood orange, a mustard yellow, and a purple frost, slightly darker purple frost. Coming back for your next egg pop, you have the 2 pals in this one. Is it a raspberry? It is a lighter raspberry. So darker raspberry, lighter raspberry, and a TARDIS blue. And then coming back for the last egg pop, and 2 pals in this one. You have got a mystic purple and a candy floss pink. Okay, so with the oyster pearls, are you happy to mix the pearls together from the egg pops and the oysters, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? So starting with your first of the oysters, and then let me know if you prefer to keep them separate, okay? And please bear with me, because if you'd like to keep the shells, not a problem, but I do clean them as we go, so please bear with me. Oyster number 1, Tammy. Oh, sharp pop there. There's the mother of pearl. And in here, Okay, you are twinning with your first oyster, twinning with bridal white twins. So I'm going to put any twins you get to the left there. So if I move your chocolate just to the below the white there, we can sort of so far fit them on one screen. That may need to change if we get any other colour lines in, but for now that will work quite nicely. Okay, coming back for your next oyster. Little bit of flesh on that side, but you can see that there's no pearls there, and that's just a piece of the shell there. If we have a squidge in here, okay, no pearls in, oh, no extra, no other gosh, pearls in that one. You have got a periwinkle. Purple line is definitely in the lead so far today. Okay, so again, because the shells need to be wrapped up as we go, I'm just going to move you back, but bear with me just a moment while I don't have enough space, so I do need to do this as we go. So perfect. So coming back then for your next oyster. Let me just refresh comments for you, Tammy. There we go. So next one. Okay, there's no more in that one. Oh, they're so juicy. Okay, so you have got a raspberry. So just again cleaning this shell up. So I have to sort of change the kitchen towel in between each one at the moment. Normally, or in the past, I haven't had to do that every oyster. It's just because they are so very juicy at the moment. It feels so weird saying that out loud, but they really are. Right, your next oyster. That one just squirted all over my hand as I tapped him. So light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. There's no more. Oh, I just put the shell over there. Let me go back. No more in that one. You have got a darker pearl. He is just clean it off a little bit more. A dark base chocolates with a silver overtone, so chocolatey silver. Again, I'm just wrapping up those shells there. And then you've got one more orchid to go. Did I just say one more orchid to go? I think it... Did I just say one more orchid to go? It's because I read the word orchid. One more oyster to go. I read the word orchid somewhere in the comments there as I was saying it. Oh my gosh, imagine if an orchid comes out now. It's oh gosh, it's because, yeah, look, I read the word orchid as last oyster, Tammy. Deary me, what is going on with my brain? Last oyster. Okay, so and there's your mother of pearl. Oh, slippy. Okay, no more in that one. So you have got a bridal white. Slightly creamier, just like almost more ivory compared to your fast one there, bridal white there. Okay, Tammy, my lovely, if I go through all of your colours for you, I'll need to know if you're happy with all of these. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so going through, you do have the twinning whites, seafoam green, grass green, pickle green, blood orange, Simba peach, coral, blood orange, sky blue, and then 3 TARDIS blues, lavender, grape purple, orchid, purple frost, mystic purple, periwinkle, dark raspberry, light raspberry, candy floss pink, and then another raspberry, 2 golden yolk yellows, creamy pastel yellow and a mustard yellow, 2 bridal whites, and then 2 chocolate silvers. What do you think? What would you like to do? If you're happy, they are yours, and I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'm just wrapping up this last shell for you. Right, there we go, that's the last one. So, refresh, and you have said, oh, can we please swap the sky blue for a large blood orange that matches 1 and 4. So matches in colour. Like that one's larger. I don't have cranberry at the moment, I'm afraid. So with the cranberry, the closest colour to it is actually the blood orange that you've got there already. Or of course we can go into like burgundy reds. Yep, let me get you 2 brighter burgundies, and then you can let me know if you're happy with those. So we're swapping the white twins for, I'll get the brightest pair that I have for you. So they're not. I've got these 2 here. I'll put them above the burgundies if you're happy with those. I'll take the white pearls there. Then you'd like to have 2 of the brighter TARDIS blues. What 2 are we swapping out for those? Again, I'm just looking for two the same. Are they the same? No, they're just slightly different. Okay, so I'm going to put them over here, if that's okay. So 2 blues there, and let's move those up as well. Sorry, I meant which 2 would you like to swap out for the TARDIS? So the 2 bridal whites on the end here, perfect. That's Mystic Purple. So this one is Mystic Purple. Swap 2 dark TARDIS for 2 matching bright icy blue. Okay, so swap 2 of these for 2 of, oh, those 2, are they better? For these 2, yeah. Okay, for the glance bracelet you'd like to have a lighter icy blue, and which colour would you like to swap out for that one? The last dark TARDIS. Perfect. That one's 2 lights. So, is that too dark? Yes, okay, so he's going on the glance bracelet. So you'd like to have the TARDIS and the icy blues on the simple snapback earrings. Okay, so we'll be picking those up now because those have been chosen for. Okay, just change the microphone over there, sorry about that. Please get a larger golden root to match 1 and 2 in your yellow column. Which colour would you like to swap out for that one? Sea foam. This one. Three raspberry, the top colour is good. Can you please match that one in size and colour, and then a third just a bit larger? I'll do my best. That one is quite a nice sized pearl, so I'll see if I do have any more available. So then I'd need to know which 3 we're swapping out for those. Oh, no. I can go slightly darker. I've got these 3, but like I said, I mean, they are definitely raspberry. They look almost, yeah, you can see they're definitely raspberry, but they're just slightly darker than your one. What do you think to that colour? Love those. Okay, so let me put your raspberry back, and then these ones, I'm going to actually just move them above the yellow, because then I can move your other pearls back down again, because we can fit everything in. Ta-da! Okay, so you'd like to swap out the pastel yellow, the mustard yellow, and the bottom chocolate. Okay, I'm actually going to move this chocolate up now, just because then everything's all together. So these 3 are swapping out. Mystic Purple to match. Yeah, which colour would you like to swap out for him? Oh, perfect. Swap the bottom purple. Yeah. for the 4 latch hook earrings, burgundy, raspberry, golden yolk and blood orange. Okay, so burgundy, raspberry, golden yolk, blood orange. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then these 3 you'd like to be invoiced on hoop fittings. Perfect. Yes, so hoop fitting is a 5mm across and can slide onto like a Pandora bracelet as well. So yeah, with it being 5mm across, it does fit most average size chains, yes. I feel like I need to explain something. So with the 5mm jump ring, it's 5mm edge to edge, but it's also a mil thick. So the inner diameter would be like 3 and a bit mil, whereas with the hoop fittings, they are 5mm on like the inside diameter. Okay, so I hope that makes sense. Well, and the outside, it's, yeah, but yes, hoop fittings will fit. Purple column 3 and 4. Pink number 2 on hoop fittings as well. I'd say the coral is darker than the Simba Peach. Obviously, as you can see, it's not a lot. It is close in colour. Size-wise, the Simba is slightly bigger than the coral as well. Yes. Which colour would you like to swap out to match? So I'm just gonna so that one there. swap for the other. Okay. Match pink number 2. Swap out the bottom raspberry. That's just a tiny bit darker. Just going to see if I can get a slightly closer match for you. There we go. So is it which? So with the Mystic, the coral and the pink, so one set, so this one on pin caps and then these 3 on 6mm jump rings. Is that right? Okay, so you'd like them all on 6mm jump rings. So the pin cap is the base anyway, so it would have the pin cap as the base. So all with 6mm jump rings, if I've understood that correctly. Yes, perfect. Just going to gather these. No, this one is slightly spotted. If that's what the comment. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with the comments here as well. The chocolate and the top purple, so the lavender, you'd like to gift into Perline. That's very kind of you. And then the 4 remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay, Tammy, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the gifted pearl in pearls, with Perline. Your shells, they are wrapped up and up there already, just so I could keep them up and going to be with your order form. The invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form as well. And then Tammy, yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's it there for you. Oh, bless you, you're very, very welcome. Okay, then up next today I have got Siv Kristen Odrian? So Siv Kristen Odrian, are you here? Siv, hello my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you are well. So you have got, let's do your Easter treats first. So you've got 1, 2 charms, so 2 carrots. So with the carrots, your columns are number 1, number 2, or number 3. Oh, sorry. Which 2 would you like to have? So 1, 2, 3. Which 2 would you like? Kathy and Tammy, oh bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars. That's very kind of you. Oh, bless you, Jem. Yes, please email with the order number as well, and then I can do that for you. I'll make a note. Okay. Oh, bless you, Diliana. Thank you for the stars as well. And Diane, I don't know if I said thank you or not, so I will again. Thank you ever so much. I do ever so much appreciate it, guys. Jem, you're very welcome. And both number 1. Okay, so the first number 1 and then the second number 1. So we'll open up the first number 1 first. I'm just going to double check I've understood that correctly. Yeah, both number 1. Okay, so with your first one then, good luck. So you have got a crystal charm here. This is one of our sunspot crystal charms. It comes with 1 opening, and the pearl you can choose to have on or off the jewellery, and it's a gorgeous dark like denim blue colour. So on one side it has the points, so it sort of doesn't sit still, it always has like a little wiggle, and yeah, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery here. So I think you can see it better when it's sort of dangling on its own or against the lighter background, or against the dark you can still see the blue, it's just more so in the facets of the crystal there. So with this one, are you happy with him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Lauren, thank you for the stars as well. And oh my gosh, Diliana, that is extremely kind of you. Thank you again for the stars there. Oh my wow. You're happy with that one, Siv? You'd like to keep him? Perfect. Oh my gosh. I just did, does that mean I just hit the stars party? I just saw the celebration on the iPad screen. I never get that on my computer. Oh my wow. Thank you everybody. I haven't seen that. Oh, I love that. Well, thank you ever so much. It's now not loading for me to say who to say thank you to, but I'll open up the next one and then Siv, hopefully the comments will load in a moment. So with your next egg pop. Oh, and in here, oh, love it. So this is one of our dream catcher charms. Again, this one comes with one opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So this is a heart dream catcher. So the actual top at the top is a heart shape. You've got 3 dangling feathers at the bottom, a little crystal in the centre of the heart as well. So again, with this one, if you're happy, he is yours. If you're not happy, I can swap for a lucky dip. Oh wow, thank you Zoe, thank you Kathy, thank you Katie. Thank you ever so much guys for these stars there. Oh! So heart dream catcher charm. And then of course with both of the charms as well, Siv, I'd like to know, oh, keep that one as well, love it. So with both of the charms, I'll need to know what fitting you would like to have. And if it's not the same fitting, obviously I'd need to know which one is which fitting. So we've got the crystal charm and then the heart dream catcher charm. And yeah, please let me know what fitting would you like. Okay, openings wise, that brings us to 9 openings altogether. Lobster fitting, perfect. Liz, thank you for the stars. So with your 9 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Oh, do you guys see that like celebration every time? Four oysters, 5 pops, donate the shells. Okay, are you happy for me to mix the oyster pearls and the egg pop pearls together? No, 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 that one's goes down here. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. So are you happy for me to mix them together, and are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 5, is that 4? Just managed to get 5 in one. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So as always, starting with Pearline for you, then your egg pops, and then of course your oysters, my lovely. Okay, so good luck. Bloop. Okay, so a yolk, no, a lemon yellow to start with. So lemon yellow. Coming back for your first egg pop. And you have 2 pals in this one. So in here you've got a slightly oval silver Cinderella blue. So oval silver Cinderella blue. And an autumn peach. Coming back for your next egg pop. Two pals in this one. Another Cinderella blue. This one is not... Oh wait, did you guys not see that egg pop then? Are you happy to continue with that one, or would you prefer me to do... I'm so sorry, I think I was on refresh comment. Normally I click and it changes the camera for me, but I think I stayed on the refresh comments click. Are you happy for me to continue with that one, or would you like me to do another egg pop where you can see it? Happy to continue. I am ever so sorry. I will keep... It's because I'm darting between the two. Normally I don't have to do that for the comments, so I am ever so sorry. Right, coming back then. So this one is not a silver Cinderella, a normal Cinderella. So you see the difference. It's so hard, I think, with the blues. So yeah, I just think it's harder with the blues. So the difference with the silver and the... So silver Cinderella, normal Cinderella. I think it's just maybe, yeah, sorry. And then the second pearl in there is a silver chocolate. Ooh. Roly. Chocolate silver, sorry, with the chocolate base. Your next egg pop. And you have 3 pearls in this one. A creamy pastel autumn peach, a brighter pink, and a lavender purple. Your next egg pop. You have 3 pals in this one. It's a pickle, really bright, bold pickle green there. Look at him. He is so bright. And an oval autumn peach. And then again, another creamy autumn peach there. The last of your egg pops. And you have 4 pearls in this one. You've got a very pastel kind of opening so far. You've got a slightly brighter yolk yellow, a creamy lemon yellow. Now this one may look almost white. It is very creamy yellow there. You've also got a seafoam green, and then an oval brighter pink. So oval in this direction here. Okay, so they are all your egg pop pearls. Like I said, almost very pastel-y colours coming out from those egg pops. I didn't see, are you happy for me to mix the egg pop pearls and the oyster pearls together, or would you like me to keep them separate? I'm going to continue to open, but yeah, let me know. I'm just refreshing the comments. let me know which one you prefer. So coming across for your first oyster. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in your first oyster. You have a darker, I was going to say raspberry, and then I was going to say water. It's a waterberry. So mixed between watermelon and raspberry. Oh, he is a really deep shade there as well. I haven't seen about the pearls, so if you would prefer me to keep them separate, do sort of shout out, let me know, okay? Coming back for your next oyster sieve. Oh, the top shell is coming apart there. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. We have a squidge in here. I'm just gonna, there we go, pick that up. Okay, no more in that one. You have got a bridal white. I'm gonna pop them on the end here. Is that yes to keeping them separate? Tell you what, I'm going to pop them to the side because I'm there we go, just so I don't, because I can add them all together at the end if you'd like me to. Your next oyster. No, you would like me to mix them. I'm so sorry, I'm getting in myself in such a little tiz today for some reason. Right, so mixing them back, there we go, they're back together. So this oyster here, light pop. And there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. And you have a candy floss pink. And then coming back for your last oyster. Light pop there. There's no more in that one. Okay, so you have got another waterberry. So again, it's a mix between watermelon and raspberry. I will say that both of them are more watermelon, so they both do have more of the watermelon tone than the raspberry, but they do have that pinky tone to them as well. Okay, so if I go through all of the colours again for you then, my lovely, and then I'll need to know if you're happy with these, which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got the lemon yellow, yolk yellow, creamy yellow. You've got silver Cinderella blue and then a normal Cinderella blue. You've got the autumn peach, creamy peach, autumn peach, creamy peach, and 2 waterberries. Silver chocolate. Then we've got the, I did say bright pink earlier, but it is slightly more raspberry. Bright pink, which is oval, and then more of the candy pink, I believe. You've got the lavender, pickle green, seafoam green, and a bridal white. Okay, so if you're happy, what would you like to do? If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, my lovely. We have had twins today. I just think that we haven't had as many twins as the last couple of lives. It happens. It is a random thing, but yeah, I feel the same. It's nice to twinning. Oh, I love that. So silver Cinderella on the denim charm. Yes. Silver chocolate with the dream catcher. You'd like to have the pickle green on the infinity. Yes. You'd like to have sea foam with the feathered heart. Okay. I think it's just the earrings to go now. No, Joe. Sorry, it is the same. I should say the full name, sorry for the confusion. So I'll go the darkest cherries that I have. So I don't have many of the dark ones at the moment. So I'll show you what I do have, and then you can let me know if that's okay, or if you prefer to go on a waiting list for them. Okay, so let me just double check. So swap the peach line. So altogether in the peach line you've got 3, 6. So 5 cherries, 2 on the earrings, so 2 need to be matching, and then an orchid, or a light orchid. Okay, so let me show you what I've got, and then you can let me know. So they're almost more burgundy, but they are the dark ones. Sorry, I separated what would be the twins and the non-twins. And then let me get a light orchid as well, and then you can let me know if that's okay. So orchid, this one. So lighter orchid. You can go for this one, depending on the size. I don't know if that is a slightly larger pearl, so it depends size-wise if that's okay or not. So I'm just going to take these here. No, happy with those, love those. Brilliant. Okay, so it's the 2 that is going on the earrings. And then I'm just going to move these other ones over, so then I can pull everything back down. So that's the jewellery chosen for there. So the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So I just need to know if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to do, my lovely. Six different greens. Okay, so green wise then, we can go emerald, Pepsi green, chocolate olive green, grass green, apple green, and what about a forest green? What do you think to those? And then if you're happy with those, which 6 would you like to swap out for those? I can go for a lighter green here. It's just I was going for sort of a variety. So if you would like to swap or any of them, do let me know. Love them all. Invoice for lobster fittings on all of the greens, of course. Which 6 am I swapping out for the greens? On the down lines, so I think I'm swapping out if I'm right, I think I'm swapping out these 6 here for the greens. If I've got that wrong, please, please, please correct me. Yes. Okay, so with the lobster fittings, the rest into perline. So I think these 3 are into perline. Is that right? So those, if I'm wrong though, please, please, please correct me. Those 3 into perline, and then I'd need to know, is it just certain pearls on lobster fittings, or is it, for example, all of the greens, or just the reds, or just the orchid, or all of them loose pearls? So yes to these ones into perline, which is very, very kind of you there, Siv. So just confirm about the lobster fittings so I can get that down for you as well. All of them, okie dokie. So 4 and 10, so 10, so 6, So 10 on lobster fittings. Perfect. I've got that down for you. I'm just going to collect these up now as well. Siv, thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells there. Thank you for the donation into Perline, which is very kind of you. The invoice for your additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today, I have Anne Peterson. Anne, are you here? Anne, hello, hello, hello. Anne, let's start with your Easter treats. So you've got 2 of the earrings. So you've got 2 of the chicks. I'll need to know which numbers you would like to have. So you've got 1, 2, and 3. Which 2 would you like? One and 3. Okay, we'll open up number 1 first. So let's go down. Okay, so good luck, Anne. In your first chick. Oh, I can already see that these are new. I think I have shown them before, possibly. They are not on the website yet, so they will be in the future. These are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So these are a wing. So a crystal wing, a crystal encrusted wing with then a long drop chain, and then at the bottom of that chain is where your pearl is going to be. So stud back, and then it's this gorgeous wing here. And then of course pearls are going to be at the bottom there. These would suit any sized pearls on these ones, so it would just be down to personal preference. And you'd like to have a lucky dip with those, not a problem. So your lucky dip is this one here, so let me just mix them for you. And then in here, oh, I think I've got multiple. Is that one? Oh no, that is one. It felt like multiple. So these ones, oh, these ones are on the website. You have here the apple earrings. So these ones, again, they are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings. 2 pearls do go on the jewellery. Now these ones do suit smaller to medium pearls, and that's just again so you don't take away from the design here. So stud back earrings, and then they are apples. So pearls sit right in the centre of the earrings. If I zoom in on just one, on the outer edges of the apple it is encrusted with crystals. You've got a little leaf at the top which is fully encrusted as well, and then of course the stalk at the very top there. So 2 pearls, 2 openings, and then 2 pearls on the jewellery. And then moving on to chick number 2. And these are from one of the new matching sets. I can't remember if it's on the website or not. So, but it does have a matching pendant, and definitely a matching pendant, possibly a matching ring. I'd have to double check. So, Anne, these ones are hook back earrings. Come with 2 openings, and again your pearls get set in the center. I would say these ones also suit smaller to medium pearls. They can hold larger pearls. It just depends if you'd like to sort of cover up some of the design of the crystal there by having that larger pearl. But definitely I would say suit smaller to medium. So it's a border, and then that border is crystallized as well. Not crystallized, encrusted with crystal. It's crystallized, oh gosh. Okay, so with these ones, Anne, what do you think here? Again, you can either stick or twist with a lucky dip. These ones, oh, thank you, Joe. Okay, so these ones are not on the website yet. So this is going to be a matching set which will be going on there. They'll be going on individually as well. But yeah, I do know that we've got a matching set of these because I was photographing them recently. And you'd like to keep those there. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me then, you have got 6 openings and all together. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. So you've got the apple earrings, and then I'll just call them the hook back earrings for now, because they will need to be named as well. Two pops, 4 oysters. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are you happy if I mix the pearls together on the board, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? So 1 and 2, 3 and, nope, 3 and 4, that one's better. And then 2 pops. I do just need to fill up the pops. Oh. There we go. So 2 pops, 1 and 2. And let's go down. So we're going to start with Perline for you, then of course your egg pops, and then your oysters. So let me just double check. So you'd like to donate the shells and you're happy to mix them, that's fine. Perfect. So colours, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your first gifted pearl is a lighter raspberry. So I'll pop that here. So lighter raspberry. Coming back for your first egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. Straight away I can see that this one is slightly two-tonal. Let me hold it. There we go, so you can see. So it's a brighter raspberry. He is oval in his shape, and he's slightly lighter and darker as you go around the pearl, so slightly two-tonal there. So if I just pop him like that, you can see he's slightly oval in this direction. You also have a seafoam green. Coming back for your next egg pop. And you have 4 pals in this one. So in here you have a lavender, a Cadbury purple, it's a pickle with a pickle green, and then I think it's more of a coral. Coming back then for your oysters. Okay, so oyster number, I'm just going to refresh the comments actually before, okay, there we go. Oyster number 1. Oh, not so much of a pop there, but I did manage to prise it open slightly. There we go. So there's your mother of pearl. No pearls on that side. And in here, okay, no more in that one. He is it an orchid? I think it's more, I'm toying with it being more orchid, but I think I'm going to call it more pink, but he's almost sort of on the cusp of having that sort of purpley overtone to him. You see what I mean? The base, no, not the base, sorry, the overtone colour is almost like a very light purpley hue. But no, so I'm going to more possibly candy floss pink there. Your next oyster. Sharp pop there. One and two. Okay, Anne, you are twinning. I think they're denim blue twins. I'm just going to pop them to the left. They are denim blue twins, my lovely. Coming back for your next oyster. Oh, lights pop there. Again, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. And in here, no more in that one. Okay, you have a purple frost. And then moving on to your last oyster. Oh, that one got my thumb everywhere then. And there's your mother of pearl. And in here. Oh, it flew. Where did it fly to? I'm very confused. Let me finish squidging and then I'll have a look. I definitely saw one fly out then. Okay, no more in that one. Definitely not there. How does this happen? Oh, there it is. Come back. Okay, basically it landed just next to the tray, but this pot was sitting in the way. What's happened to the camera? Okay, everything's happened. Okay, so he is a dove grey. So, Anne, my lovely, let me go through all of your colours again here. And then if you're happy, please let me know which colours you would like on which pair of earrings, my lovely. If you're not happy, I can swap for colours of your choice, of course. So if I go through for you, you are twinning with denim blue twins. You've then got a lighter raspberry, a two-tonal raspberry and more of a candy floss pink, seafoam green, pickle green, lavender, Cadbury purple, purple frost, coral and a dove grey. What's happened to this camera? What do you think? What would you like to do? Okay, there we go. You'd like to have the denim blue on studs, and can you match the pickle for your apples if yours is not too big? So you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs, is that right? So you've got, so the apples are the stud earrings. The apples are the studs, and then these ones are the hookback earrings. Is it these hookbacks that you'd like to have the denim blues on? It's an easy thing to mix up. I just want to double check that I'm getting it right for you. Sorry, I'm still trying to match the pickle as well, so bear with me. So the pickle size-wise would be absolutely fine. I think it's just I'm trying to match. I think that's the closest I can get, but it is the tiniest bit lighter than your one. If you're happy with that, which colour would you like to swap out for him? If not, like I said, that's the closest I can get. So is there a possible different colour that you'd like to have? Yes, perfect. So denim blues are on these ones. Beautiful. Pickles are fine, brilliant. Which pearl would you like to swap out for that one? So just the one pearl I would need. Swap out raspberry number 3. So this one here to swap out. Okay, and then that's the jewellery chosen for Anne. So remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So I just need to know if you're happy with these, or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. I with the black cherries, I think it's more going into like burgundy reds now, as in darker burgundy reds, because I think all the black cherries have been chosen. So I'm going to again get the darkest ones I can, and then you can let me know if you're happy with those or if you prefer to go on the waiting list. So 3 matching, which is, let me do the best I can to get 3. Okay, so I've got these. I think these are more darker burgundy reds though, just because I don't have the black cherries at the moment. I know I do have more on the way to me, but I think I don't know, I won't know the tracking until Tuesday, when it will update after bank holiday. So yeah, let me know though, what do you think to those there? So there's potentially swapping out the seafoam green, the purple frost and the dove grey. So possibly those 3 to swap out. Happy with those? Okay. And then are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? So you'd like to have these 3 on pin caps. Okay. You'd then like to have 3 Blurple on pin caps, matching. Okay. Which 3 are we swapping out for those? Taking out the 3 pinks. Okay, and you'd like to have those on the pin caps as well. And then those 2 on pin caps as well. Okay. Anne, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shawls. I do appreciate that. The invoice for your pin caps will get sent for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then that's perfect. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. My ears feel really cold, which is really weird because I have my hair off my ears anyway. So it's very bizarre. Right, up next then today is Diane Costner. Diane, are you here? One charm, one pendant, one earrings, Diane. And hello, 123 sent in loyalty cards. Have pearls from Wednesday. Did you receive the email about drill pearl for the ring? Email, I won't know off the top of my head. So if you haven't got a response, then possibly I haven't seen it yet. Loyalty cards, let me have a look. Have you sent it? Yep, you sent it. Oh, look at, is it him, her? So I can't see one of the cards. I can only see the 3. I can't see the 4th one. Are you able to send me the picture of all 4 again? Or the one with the date in the top left hand corner? That is Smalls. I love that. Oh. Okay, and when you've said 1, 2, 3, is it from the top? So 1 pendant bunny, 2 chick earrings, 3 carrots. Is that right? Oh, bless you. I'm ever so sorry. Oh, bless you. Although I'm not going to lie, the picture with Smalls in was a lot better. Thank you so much for doing that for me. So, okay. So if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, Diane, so Smalls is a dog that was like, had their nose over one of the cards. Love it. Okay, so Diane, yeah, you said 1, 2, 3, is it 1 top, 2 middle, 3 at the bottom? Just so I know, and then we can do all of your openings together at the end. Yes, okay, so 1 bunny, 2 chick, 3 carrots. Let's go down. So, extend it, please. We'll do them in that order as well. Okay, so starting with your bunny. So this one is your pendant. Now I can see already, we had this pendant, one of the recent lives, I think within the last week possibly. It comes with one opening. It is new, not on the website yet, and the pearl sits in the center. Now this one can have any sized pearl because the aim is that it doesn't fill the whole border. Obviously you'll fill that little cup here, but the point is to have these gaps in between each layer, as you can see. So the outer layer is encrusted with crystals, then the middle layer is like a gorgeous, like almost textured of a rope effect with the silver, and then you've got the middle with the pearl that will get set in the center. With this one, Diane, what do you think? That's the one you wanted. Oh, does that mean you'd like to stick with this one, if you can confirm for me? Stick. Perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy. That's the main thing. Okay, then moving on to your earrings. I can already see I love these earrings. Now these ones are not on the website yet. They actually match a pendant that is on the website and has been on the website for quite a while. These are hook-back earrings. They do come with two openings. However, you can choose to put the pearls on, or you can choose to have the pearls off of the jewellery. Okay, so these are a sea themed item. So hook-back earrings, and they are oxidized silver, giving them a little darker, tarnished kind of effect, if you know what I mean, with the oxidized silver. Oh, look. So let me zoom in on one half. So it's got a textured outer circle, and then in the middle you've got a seahorse, a starfish, a little bit of seaweed, a shell. If you chose to have your pearls on here, they would sit at the top and they would sort of dangle around at the top there. Or you wouldn't have to have pearls on this one. You could keep these as they are and have the pearls loose, obviously still having the opening for them. What do you think, Diane? Would you like to stick, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Stick with that one as well. Okay. Oh, let me give it a bigger bag though, because that bag's a little bit too thin to go on there. Okie dokie. And then with your last one, which is your carrot, and in here, this is a crystal charm. So this one is not on the website. It is a crystal heart charm, however, very different shape to the crystal heart charms that's on the website at the moment. So this one is thinner and longer. It's in like a darker rose coloured crystal, which is like a deeper pink. And again, this one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So Diane, again, I'll need to know if you'd like to stick or if you would like to go for a lucky dip. And please let me know what fitting that you would like to have on your charm as well. Dip for this one. Okie dokie. Let me bring you up. So the charm, this one. Okay, so I'm going to mix them first. Camera's up, yeah. Mix it first. I just heard one drop, but that's fine. And then, like I said, there's so many in this one. I don't know why I put so many. Probably because just the sheer volume of different charms I have. Okay, pop the Runaways back in there. And you have got the Still Dreamcatcher charm. So I don't know if you've seen this one. So this one is on the website. Again, it can come with one opening where you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And he is a dream catcher. Now it's called the Still Dream Catcher because the feathers don't actually move with this one. The design is on the front and back here, so it doesn't matter which way round you see it. You do have the details on the front and back. And then, like I said, you can have the pearl on or off of the jewellery. And I'll need to know which fitting you would like to have with this one. So again, let me bring you back up so I can write these down. But which fitting would you like? Put that behind there. Oh, burr. Refresh. So earrings are the hook sea theme. Pendant, I don't have the name for that yet, and the charm is the Dreamcatcher still. I haven't seen what fitting you would like yet. Where are you? Small lobster. Perfect. Okay, so openings wise then, Diane, so you had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 4 is 10. Which 10 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? I'm going to ask Aaron to see if I can have a tea, I think. Five and 5. Okie. So with the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? 1. No. Oh gosh, no. So basically it's not vacuum packed. This one's okay though. 2, 3, 4. 5. Yes, 5. And then 5 of these. Oh, I've missed everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Are you happy if I mix the pearls on the board with the oysters and the egg pops, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? Right, refresh. No stinkies. No, I don't want the stinkies. I mean, they might not be stinkies, but the potentials, they are definitely going on the website. I'm getting quite a selection. I'll probably get them on this week, to be honest. Okay, haven't seen you yet. So we're going to start with Perline, then the egg pops, then the oysters. Oh, donate and you're happy to mix. Sorry, I don't know how I missed that. So let's go down. And then, Diane, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, good luck. Okay, Gifted Pearl is a seafoam green. So let's start sort of over in the middle-ish. Seafoam green. Coming back, so egg pop number 1. Ooh. Oh, I love these 2 shades together. So you have 2 pearls in your first one. You've got a sunshine yellow and a blood orange. Your next egg pop. Three pearls in this one. We've got a slightly oval raspberry. Just slightly oval. Let me just move it down. There we go. Just slightly oval. You've got a, oh, I think it's a lighter purple frost there. And a grape purple as well. Your next egg pop, and you have two pearls in this one. A blood orange, which again is ever so slightly oval in this direction, and a darker oh actually, no it is, yes, gunmetal grey. I thought I saw blue then, but I do think it was just, yeah, more dark gunmetal grey. Let me refresh and continue. Your next egg pop. And you have three pearls in this one. A sky blue, which is very, very oval. Oh my wow. Can you see him? I love that. Sorry, sky blue. A lighter TARDIS blue. I don't know why I popped it in that line. It's because I just spoke about it being blue. Lighter TARDIS blue, and then a lavender purple. And then the last of your egg pops. And four pearls in this one. Another TARDIS blue, again gorgeous, slightly lighter shade. A light raspberry. A bridal white. And a seafoam green, slightly darker than the first seafoam green that you got there. Okay, so then we're coming back for your oysters. So oyster number one. We've got held pearls. Hang on, is this you? Yep, I've got them. Sorry, before I do the oysters, I'll add in the held pearls that we brought forward. They are twins. They are golden Simba peach twins there, Diane. Sorry, I missed about the added pearls. Let me just fold up this piece of paper. Okay, so coming back then for your oysters. So oyster number one. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. Your first oyster is a purple frost. Coming back for your next oyster. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, he's a mucky one, but you are twinning. Twinning with Waterberry twins. Your next oyster. Oh, literally just squirted. Is it? Yep. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. For a second time from your oysters, but third set of twins bringing your other set forward. So these are bright pink twins. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's no more in that one, just a lot of flesh in that one. So damp. A silver Cinderella balloon. And then we've got one more to go. So coming back for your last oyster. Little bit of flesh on that side. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you have got a raspberry. Yes, this camera doesn't pick up the colours very well, which is why this camera is sort of set so it does sort of try and show the truest colour that I can. But yeah, the other camera, it just doesn't. So I always do say, please don't look at the colours there too closely. Right, Diane, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? If I go through the colours for you, if you're happy, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so you've got your original Golden Simba Peach twins, Waterberry twins and Bright Pink twins. You've got two Seafoam greens, the second one's slightly darker, and a sunshine yellow. 2 blood oranges, a raspberry, I believe more pink, and then the bottom raspberry as well. You've got the lighter purple frost, grape purple, lavender purple frost. You've got the gunmetal grey and the bridal white. Sky blue, 2 TARDIS blues, and a silver Cinderella as well. Okay, so if you're happy, which ones would you like where? If you're not happy, I can swap for colours of your choice. Slightly Amy Lee. I wouldn't say more of, but possibly. I don't. Yes, I can. Alyssa. Are you happy to be added to the end of the order list? No, Nikki. Not at the moment. Or I don't know why I said that. I don't have a plan to at the moment, no. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the peaches and the pink twins as well. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see the let's take care of the jewellery first. Ocean's Wish is silver Cinderella. Golden Palm is the Sunshine Yellow. I always think of Ron's line from Harry Potter when I say Sunshine Yellow. Sunshine Yellow. Dreamcatcher is the lighter purple frost. Can I match the second sea foam? I'll have a look. And the pendant is the lavender. If I can, which pearl would you like to swap out for? Oh, slightly too big for this one. I think that one's just slightly funky. Let's just. Guessing that's too small. How about you? How about that match there? If you're happy with that one, which colour would you like to swap out? And is it those sea foams on the earrings? yes to on the earrings. Okay, which colour are we swapping out for the sea foam? Gunmetal. Perfect. Okay, so then I've got the other pearls, other two sets of twins on simple studs. So remaining pearls here, Diane, are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to do? The second TARDIS to the side. Yeah. So you'd like a burgundy red and an emerald green, swapping out the blood oranges. Emerald green. Burgundy red. Sea foam to the side. Bridal white as well. Oh, Diane, that's extremely kind of you. So, am I right in saying these 5 on hoop fittings and then everything else into perline? Is that right? That is extremely kind of you. So let me just put those there. So all of these you'd like to, oh, sorry, I was trying to get it out from within my fingers then. There we go. All of these you'd like to gift into perline. Very, very kind of you. Okay, let me bring you back up. Diane, very, very kind of you. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donation with your shells. The invoice for the additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then Diane, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. And then up next today is Barbara by the New. Barbara, are you here? By invite. I've forgotten already. I'm sorry, Barbara. Thank you, Diane. No, let me have a look for you. Okay, I can add those on for you today. Okay, so we'll still do your Easter treats first, and then we'll do your openings together at the end. So with your Easter treats, you've got 2 of the earrings, so 2 of the chicks. So I need to know which 2 numbers you would like to have. So you've got numbers 1, 2 or 3. Which 2 would you like? Saw me looking sideways. So everything's, so my, I've got like a screen from here to over here. So if I'm looking elsewhere, it's just at the different things on the screen. So like my eyes are over there, for example, it's on the order list, and just so yeah, it's a big portion. So and obviously comments are down here and here. So I can't choose because obviously I can see what's in the shells through, because they are quite transparent. So I would need you to pick 2 numbers, please. I cannot choose for you. So numbers 1, 2 and 3, which 2 would you like? One and 3. So number 1 and then number 3. So we'll open up number 1 first. Okay, so good luck. So chick number 1. Now these are hookback earrings. They come with 2 openings. 2 pearls would need to go onto the jewellery. Oh, no, I apologise. The pearls you can choose to have on or off the jewellery, so you don't need to. Apologies. So hookback earrings, and these are some of our Celtic earrings. They have got I think it's the amethyst. Yep, so the purple crystal, the amethyst colours crystal at the bottom here. So this is where the crystal is, just here. It'd be slightly harder, I think, to see the amethyst colour. However, you've got this gorgeous sort of Celtic, almost like whimsical fairy vibe here. So if you choose to have the pearls on here, they do sort of hang from the back and the pearl colour comes through the centre. Or you don't have to have the pearls on the jewellery of this one, you can have them as they are. However, with these ones, would you like to stick or would you like to twist? With that purple crystal that's in the bottom there as well. So stick or twist. Keep those ones to start with. Lovely. Okay, and then moving on to chick number 2. No, it was number 3. Number 2 that we're opening, it was number 3 from the shelves. And these ones are stud back earrings. Now these ones you could wear in multiple different styles. So you could have them, let me just put these backs in here. So you could have them, sorry, they've got the additional backs here. You could have them just as they are, no pearls, stud back earrings. Just wear them plain as they are. Where the pearls come in is the butterfly clip at the back is on this one here. Okay, so butterfly clip is here, attached to a bar with a long drop, and your pearl gets set at the bottom of the bar. So why this is multiple styles is, yes, you can wear them as they are. You can then wear them where this back attaches onto here, and then your pearls would be dangling from the back with these earrings. And then you could also wear these, because it's a butterfly clip, on the back of other stud earrings that you might have, and then the pearls being at the bottom there as well. So sort of interchangeable earrings here. So they come with 2 openings, 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Would you like to stick with these, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? So it is harder to show these. I can't put them on the board because the pearl is attached to the back of the earring, so it wouldn't be seen on the board, which is why I had to show it by holding it up then. Keep those as well, Barb. Okie dokie. So openings wise then, you have got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 openings altogether. Which 9 would you like to have? So you've got the Celtic hookback earrings, and then you've got the interchangeable stud back earrings. So which 9 openings would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Oysters, donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we will still, of course, start with Perline, and then we'll go straight into the oysters afterwards. So number 1 is a stinky one. 1 and 2. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. 8 and 9. Yes, so let's start with Perline. Donate the shells. So colours wise, Barb, are there certain colours you're hoping for? You're hoping for bridal whites and blues. Good luck. Okay, so you have got a raspberry as the gifted pal. I'll pop it over here. Raspberry as your gifted pal. So coming around for oyster number 1. Light pop there. Okay, your first one, we are twinning. Twinning with a silver bell twin. So darker silver bells to start with. Coming back for your next oyster. Sharp pop there. You are twinning for a second time with golden Simba peach twins. Your next oyster. Slight triple pop there. Twinning for a third set of twins. Now these are two ever so slight different shades. Now they are, one's more lemon yellow and one's a definite brighter lemon yellow. So the one on this left side is the lighter of the two twins. Coming back for your next oyster. Slight double pop. Okay, you have triples. 3 pals in this one. I think it's our first trickles of the night, actually, Barb. You've got an autumn peach, a grassy seafoam green, and a dove. Sorry about that, the microphone, I didn't realise the microphone went. So the last colours that you had were autumn peach, grassy seafoam green, and a dove grey. Okay, sorry, I don't know where it cut out there. So coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. You are twipping. Slightly darker blush pink twins here. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are on a roll. We haven't seen twins like this all night. We've had the sort of the odd ones here and there, and twinning for a 5th time, Barb. So twinning with grassy seafoam greens. Next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. We are twinning. With brighter pink, no, they are raspberry twins, sorry. Lighter raspberries. Next oyster. Twipping. Silver Cinderella blue. And then your last one. Nope, last one, there's no more in that one. You have a yolk yellow. Okay, so if I go through all of the colours again for you then, my lovely, I'll need to know if you're happy with all of these, or if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. Okay, so going through the twins to start with, you've got the Silver Bell twins, Golden Simba peaches, you've got the lemon yellows, one lighter, one darker, lighter pinks, grassy sea foams, light raspberry, silver Cinderellas, then you've got a dove grey, a grassy seafoam green, autumn peach, raspberry, and a yolk yellow. I do just need to grab a new bin bag because my bin, with the amount I'm having to change the kitchen towel, is slightly full, so I'm just going to grab that and then I'm hopefully come back and comments will load. So bear with me just one moment, it's just over here. Okay, back again. Just going to change the bin over because otherwise I won't be able to continue. Okay, so what are we thinking, Barbara? If you're happy, they are yours. It's okay, Mary, it's part of the job. Single seafoam green next to the twins. Okay, in fact, I'll put the other blue twins under here. There's enough room. And the reason I didn't is because I thought if we had another pair of twins then it would go off the screen. But no, we managed to fit them all on here. Okay, so which colours would you like to have where, Barb? Can we trade for 2 purples darker to match the earrings with the crystal? Yeah, which 2 pearls would you like to swap out for those? don't believe so, pendant wise. So if you're happy with those purples, are they going on the earrings with the purple crystal? And if so, which 2 pearls am I swapping out for those? The autumn peach and the last yellow. Perfect. So then it's purple on the Celtic hookback with the purple crystal. Okay. Yeah, let me have a look for you. So the pinch set comes with a ring as well. Which colour would you like to have on the ring? And also, what chain length and style would you like to have? I don't have grassy sea foams available in my swaps. I'm just looking in the swap pot to see if there was one swapped out earlier. No, that's not the same. So I don't think I've got one that's going to match. I'm just looking in my pot as well. So I'm afraid I don't have any grassy sea foams. I can pop you on a waiting list if you would like me to. so the closest one I've got is this one in my swap pot from earlier. So that's the closest one I've got, if you're happy with that one. So it would be these two on the earrings and these two on the pendant and ring, if you're happy with that. Yes, that's okay. Okay. No, I wouldn't have any of that colour in the pre-drills. Sorry, I think I've got a delay, Barb. So is it the sea foam there on the ring or the pink at the top? So this one I think I'm swapping out for this one if it is that one on the ring. You'd like to have the silver bell twins with the pixie tail earrings. Three blue of the same shade or different shades? Take the pink at the top for the swap, so not the dove grey. Okay. So this one's going on the ring. Three different blues. Okay. do you think to those three there? The pink twins on the Easter treats, the smaller ones. Perfect. Beauties, so just to confirm, Barb, sorry, are you happy with those three and that order, or are there any changes you'd like to make? Take the dove grey and the yellows. Oh. Okay. Yes, perfect. So we're going to have the light through to the dark. Beautiful. And then I'm going to take that white board away again. And then that's the jewellery chosen for. So the remaining pearls here are going to be your loose pearls. I'll just move these up. So are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to do? Or are you happy with these as your loose pearls? You can. Do you have that order, or do you mean just to hold them here until your next order? Either is fine, it's just so I know what to write down. So I'm just writing this down. Okay, so refresh. Oh, bless you. Well, you're very welcome, Bab. Yes, of course you can. So when you order in the future, if you just pop on that order form that you've got saved pearls, and I've even put tonight's order number with the pearls here, so then we know where these pearls have come from, if that makes sense. So yeah, just pop on that order when you order in the future. Pop on in the additional notes that you've got these pearls to add to it, because then I can automatically bring these forward for you and add them on ready for your opening. Okay, so that's fine. So these ones are going to go on here, and then I'll save those and you can have those in the future. And then for today then, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells. The invoice for the pinch sets will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And Barb, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. And that's up there for you. Sorry, I haven't put the microphone back on again since it just died, because I am going to take a really quick comfort break. And when I get back, Rebecca Cleaver, you are up next. Aaron is coming in to talk to you guys while I take that comfort break. Okay, so I'll be back as quick as I can. Aaron, comments aren't working. Please don't refresh this, because on the last live when I refreshed it too much times, it froze and didn't load. So just tap this screen and you'll see the comments there. Yeah? So tap that one. Thank you. So I'll be back as quick as I can.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody in this fun and fantabulous evening? We're tapping here. Hey, there we go. Hey there, Judy. Hello, hello. Hello, Shannon. Hello, Lisa. Hey there, Luana. How is everybody this evening? Those that have seen before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Do we have any weird and wonderful creations? Good. Oh, missed a couple of hellos. Hey there, Dawn. Hey, Nita. I'm all good. Thank you, Elisa. You think I'm great? I only pop on for a few minutes, but thank you. How's the Easter break been? So, yeah, all good, thank you very much. Nice and chilled. Watched Avatar with the kids earlier, well, kids and Bracken earlier today. So, all good. Hey there, Kathy. Hey, Zoe. Hey, Kimberly. Hey there, Siv. Hello, Nikki. Hello, hello, hello. See, I remember as a kid doing lots of crafty bits at Easter. Like we made hot cross buns, we did like chocolate nests, and like loads of different stuff that we used to do. My kids have no interest in that. But I remember doing all of that as a kid. But anywho. Hey there, Paige. I'm all good, thank you very much. Hope you're well. Hey there, Lisa. Having a most quiet Easter, Lisa, as it should be, nice and chilled. Spending time with your daughter and granddaughters, Judy, very nice. Always good to see a bit of family. Snuggling with the doggies, Kathy, I appreciate. My kids have a habit of stealing the dogs at night time. Is that movie any good? What, the new one? Yeah, decent film. I think most of the Avatars have been pretty decent. Good. Nearly swiped off the video there for a second. Hello, hello, hello. Are we all just chilling? Has it been one of those days? suppose those of you in the States, you've still got a few hours left of your Sunday. She's a bag. Hello, hello.
Why are you smiling?
Am I not allowed to smile?
Never.
Tee hee hee. No one tell her.
No one tell me what.
I don't know.
Baba. Tell me.
Tell you what.
No.
Yeah, you don't.
Are you going up?
Thinking about it. Spoiling the dogs and cats. Empty nester there. Black. Have had a trim. Yep, 100%. The barber took significantly more off than I requested, but still good. Still looks good.
Feel yourself, Baba.
Huh?
Feel yourself.
Feel myself.
Because you're like, yeah, it looks good. It does look good, don't get me wrong.
I feel like I should be offended.
No, you shouldn't be. I've already told
Oh,
you.
there was an undercurrent of an offence there.
No, I just meant you're being confident and you're not normally confident. As in saying it out loud confident.
Uh-huh. Toodle pips, everyone. I hope you have a lovely evening.
You know what I meant, no? You don't normally say, like, about yourself.
Uh-huh.
Fab. I just meant it in a good thing.
You're okay. It's fine. I get the message.
My tea has a skin on it. Can you go scoop it off? Don't just pour it because it doesn't come up. You have to literally. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me. Okay. Oh, and now every time he makes me yawn, but the switch up makes me yawn. Right. So, up next today is Rebecca Cleaver. Oh, I am sleepy. Sorry. I'm good. Rebecca Cleaver, are you here? It'll grow back. Oh, exactly. To be honest, I think it still looks good. He knows it looks good, so Aaron does start the yawns. He really does. Really does. Rebecca, hello. You've sent email with loyalty card. Number 2 for each Easter treat. You've got an earrings and a pendant. Okay, let me look. So I can't use... Thank you, Bab, that's not to you. So they were all sent out unless... Let me have a look to see if yours was sent out, because I can't use... Bear with me. I do have a couple of envelopes here, but that was only... if they were added to an order. Actually, no, yours it's in pink, which means, 1 second, I should have it here, and if so, I know you guys probably don't know what I'm talking about, but bear with me. I just need to... Yes, okay, we can do it today. We can do it today because I'll show you for why. It says Rebecca Cleaver. So yes, these were the loyalty stickers. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Loyalty stickers owed. So if I just keep one and attach the rest onto your... No. The answer is yes, you may have. Sorry, if I don't do this now, it will then be as a extra, and then that's not going to work out. So it's just if I keep it all organised. Okay, I can process that tomorrow. Okay, right. Sorry about that, Rebecca. So the answer is yes, I will add that on for you now. Oh gosh, it doesn't fit in my box that I have for you. So, number 2 for each treat. So it's a earring and a pendant. I'm sorry. So I had you down as an add-on, and then it never got sent. So as you saw, it had your name and address on that envelope and everything, but I had it down to hold it as an add-on for some reason. So I do apologise that wasn't there. That obviously is still yours, so yeah, that is fine. So let's go down and we'll start with the pendant, and then I'm so sorry. Let me just keep talking, it will fade. It will fade. So we're going to start with the pendant, and then we'll go into your earrings, Rebecca. Okay, so this pendant, it comes with one opening. The pearl you can choose to have on or off the jewellery. This is the heart stacked pendant. Okay, so this one comes with one opening, and you can have it on or off the jewellery. So these hearts can all move around, and then you can have the pearl and it would sit sort of in front of the smaller heart there, but again it would all be able to move around. Stacked heart pendant. Would you like to stick or twist with this one? Lucky dip with this one. Okay. So bringing you back up again, and then pendant is this one. So I'm just going to mix. And then in here, and you have this one. Now this one I know is on the website, but I'm never going to remember the name, and it's only because we have a couple which are similar but still very different designs. I want to say, no, it's not the iced flame pendant. Now it could be, I think it might be the iced flame pendant. It could be a flame, a feather, a leaf, a petal. It could be like a wisp of smoke. It depends on how you see it at the top. You then have this crystal here, and then your pearl sits and dangles from the very bottom there as well. So this one comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So I hope you're happy with that one. Coming to your chick for the earrings. Oh, no way. Okay, so these are the earrings. Oh no, I was going to say these are the earrings of the pendant we saw earlier, but actually I think they were earrings, so possibly this has come out for a second time. So these are hookback earrings, and again this is one of the new matching sets going on the website. These ones suit smaller to medium pearls because then they sort of fit nicely so you can see the design. It's almost like a 3-leaf clover, and then the pearl sits in the centre. So hookback earrings and two openings, 2 pearls on the jewellery. It is the ice flame pendant. Oh, so I don't know why I doubt myself sometimes. Well, I'm yeah, glad you liked that one. So with these earrings, you'd like to keep those as well. Perfect. Okay, so I think we're going to start with your 25 pearl egg pop, if that's okay with you, and then we can build on it afterwards. So openings wise, I just need to work this out for a second. So you've got 3 plus 1, so 4 plus 9 is 13. So you've got 1 4 pearl oyster, 13 openings, and 1 25 pearl egg pop. So let me double check. So 10 openings with the loyalty card, plus openings to these is 13. 1 4 pearl oyster, 1 25 pearl egg pop. Okay, so yes, if we start with the 25 pearl egg pop, and then we'll do the 4 pearl oyster and the 13 other oysters. I've just said oysters because I've just read that you'd like to have oysters as well, which is fine. Donate the shells, keep the 25 pearl egg pop pearls separate. Looking for blues, purples and pixie dusts. Okay, so yes, we'll start with the 25 pearl because you'd like to keep that separate as well. And then we'll do 4 pearl oyster and then all of the oysters. So I'm not going to get the other oysters out until after this one because then I can lean over properly without having all of them in the way. Not in the way, but in the area where I need to move into. So 25 pearl eggs. They are all sufficiently mixed up, like literally, ooh, just sounds beautiful. Okay, so they're all mixed up well, and let's go for this one. So going back to the colours, you're hoping for blues, purples and pixie dust. So let's go down. Good luck. Oh, I love them so much. Okay, so again, I'm going to find the twins first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, not you, but 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so if I go through the colours properly now for you to see, I haven't done Perline, so let's do Perline as well. Bloop. Okay, so Pearline is a waterberry. So waterberry. I'm going to pop those up here with the 25 pearls, if that's okay. So waterberry. Now if I show you, if we do the twins first, you have got seafoam green twins. We have pastel yellow twins. Purple frost twins. Darker orchid twins. Pickle green twins. Raspberry twins. And TARDIS blue twins. So they were all of the twins. So if I move the waterberry to here, please, to here. Okay, so with your remaining colours, you have got a bridal white, a blood orange, a coral, chocolate bronze, dove grey, gunmetal chocolate, seafoam green, icy blue, periwinkle, I think we're going to run out of room, a yolk yellow, and a hot pink. So those with the Pearline Gifted Pearl are your 25 pearl pop colours. I hope you're happy with those. Obviously at the end we can go through for you. AJ, thank you for these stars there. Okay, so if I move those up, so I'm going to put all your oyster pearls here, but then they're just at the top there. Okay, or would you like to see them all in one go? Tell you what, I will leave them like this, and then at the end I'll move it further away so you can see everything, because then this way you get to see the colours up close before they go slightly further back, if that's okay with you, Rebecca. So if I bring you back to me for a moment, we need, I've already forgotten, 1 4 pearl oyster, 13 oysters, donating the shells. So please be a 4 pearl oyster in here. Oh, it's the last one. Is there any others tonight? No. Okay, I do have more, I just need to top it up, that's all. So 4 pearl oyster, we'll open that one first. Now, do you have, you are not an oyster. I don't think I've got 13 in here, so bear with me. 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, bear with me because I'm just going to have to go top it up from the... It will only take me like 30 seconds, so it's not long at all. But I am going to pop you on this screen. So I think we said 9. In fact, I'll just grab a... See if I can grab a handful. Ow, ow, ow. I can't really reach, so that might be it. Let me see if that's enough. I should have counted. I've already forgotten. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And we've still got some in there. Sorry, I can't really reach because it's quite a deep thing. So let's go back down. We're going to start, so this is the 4 pearl oyster. I've left it there just so I didn't get it mixed up. So we'll start with him and then we'll move on to your other oysters. So still hoping for pixie dusts, and then I've forgotten the other colours. I do apologise. I just remembered that you'd like to have pixie dusts if possible, of course. So oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearl. And of course, we are quoting 4 pearls from your 4 pearl oyster. Okay, so in here you have got, what is this? I think he's a darker silver Cinderella. So silver Cinderella, and then a second, now that one doesn't really look, it is blue, and hang on, it is blue, it's just very, very light blue. It's going to look like it's almost dove grey, but then we've got another Cinderella blue. You've got a waterberry, so a mix between watermelon and raspberry, and then you've got an orchid. Coming back for your normal oysters now. Okay, so oyster number 1. Okay, you are twinning. Twinning with your first one with Purple Frost Twins. So coming across, Purple Frost Twins. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. Okay, you are twinning for a second time with darker coral twins. Your next oyster. Again, lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh my gosh. No more in that swim. Swimming for a third time with Silver Bell twins. So just to show, they are Silver Bell. So with the dark ones, I am sort of showing around because sometimes we do see flashes of colour, but I saw straight away that they are Silver Bell. Next oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. That's just a piece of the shell there. Twipping with Creamy Rose Gold twins. So Creamy Rose Golds. Your next oyster. Lights pop. And we have triples in this one, Rebecca. Very similar shaded of triples here. So you have a grassy seafoam green, and then a second one which is larger in size, and then a lighter Cinderella blue. So you can really sort of see very, very close but different colours there. Coming back for your next oyster. Oh, hang on, let me refresh the comments. There we go. Slight double pop. Twipping with Autumn Peach twins. Now it does look like one peach is slightly darker than the other, so on the left side is ever so slightly darker. Your next oyster. Twipping I think they are They are indigo twins. Sorry, I was looking to see if they were. I was trying to look. Sorry, let me start again. They are indigos because sometimes the silver Cinderella and the indigos are similar. Obviously, the difference is the purple in them. So yeah, definitely indigo twins there. Your next oyster. You have triples. 3 pearls in that oyster as well. Okay, so in here you've got another grassy seafoam green. Sorry, I knocked that blue over before. You've got a purple frost and another waterberry, so mixed between watermelon and raspberry. Your next oyster. There's no more in that one, so we have got a coral. Your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, I've got another coral. Light pop there. Okay, there's 1 pearl in that swim. And you have another waterberry, so mixed between watermelon and raspberry. That one does have a slight more pink, sort of more raspberry to him, but he still does have the waterberry undertones. Your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning with golden Simba peach twins. And then moving on to your last oyster. Sharp pop there. You are twinning with orchid twins. Rebecca. Oh my golly gosh, you've got so many pearls. Okay, so if I go through for you all of your colours, and then I'll go through the 25 pearl colours again, and then what I'll do is I'll move the board further away, so then you can see all of the pearls hopefully in one go. Okay, so obviously this is the oyster side. Twins here, you've got purple frost twins, coral twins, silver bells, creamy rose golds, autumn peaches, indigos, golden simba peaches, orchids. You've got 3 waterberries, 2 corals, an orchid and a periwinkle, it looks like now. Looks more periwinkle. You've got the silver Cinderella, and then 2 lighter Cinderellas, and then you've got 3 of the slightly grassy seafoam green twins as well. So I'm just going to move this tray up and out the way here so I can then move the pearls and go through the 25 pearl ones for you. Okay, so going back up here, you also have seafoam green, pastel yellow, purple frost, dark orchid, pickle greens, raspberry, darker TARDIS blues, waterberry, bridal white, dove grey, yolk yellow, blood orange, coral, hot pink, chocolate bronze, gunmetal chocolate, silvery, more periwinkle again there, icy blue, seafoam green. Now, bear with me. Oh, we still can't see fully, but I think this will help because it's a lot easier to move between the two. What do you think, Rebecca? What would you like to do? If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So for the bangle, you'd like to have crystal pearls, lavender 2, and light burgundy 8mm. 3 is not a crowd pendant. Lavender 1, lavender 2, light burgundy. Would the smaller size be better? In 3 is not a crowd actually, no. The larger size, I think. I'll have to double check. Let me double check in a second, size wise. Hang on. You'd like to swap the blood orange, hot pink, TARDIS twins, and the periwinkle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, bear with me a moment. I'm just going to grab these colours so then I can double check the sizes as well. So I'm not at the screen for a moment because my crystal pals have actually had to store over here. So we need lavender. Oh, why did I store them this way? Ow, ow, ow. Lavender 2. So I do lavender 1. Light burgundy is that one. Okay, so basically I do have them in each size. I've only got one of the lavender ones in the bigger size, which is fine. So for the bangle, you'd like to have these 2. Okay. And then for the pendant, size-wise, I'm really in an hour in what would be better. Let me just bring it up. I'm in my head. The smaller would be better on like the orbs and stuff with the crystal pearls, but with this one, no, I don't think. I think the larger would be better actually. So it would be, if you're happy, lavender 1 at the top, lavender 2 in the middle, light burgundy at the bottom. It'll be those 3. If you're happy with that, Rebecca. Yeah, looking at it, I do think the larger, sorry, I had to bring up the photo, would be better. I'm just going to put these crystal pearls back again. Okie dokie. And I'm back again. Perfect. So happy with those in that order. Beautiful. Please continue. I should have asked if I was keeping those crystal pearls out. Oh, it's fine if I am. However, I don't have any more of the lavender ones larger size left. The Easter treat pendants, darkest silver Cinderella top of the oyster pals. Delightful. The hoops thread through the orchid twins in the oysters, which are the lighter orchids from the ones that you've got. Perfect. March 26th. Small dark midnight blue, please. Swap out any waterberry. This one here. Waterberry. Okay. Purple below the orchid. This beauty is on the stacked discs pendant. Okay, I think there's just the earrings from the Easter treats to go. Let me just go back through. Yeah, so jewellery wise that I've got here, just the earrings left. Of course I can. Are the Seafoam twins too big for earrings? They are on the larger side. I think that they would, hang on, I'm going to show you, bear with me. So if I can't hold it up in front of it because the pin will make it look a lot closer. But if you imagine that that's in the centre, in fact, so it would be covering some of the design closer to the middle. I know that's not the best way of showing you, but I don't know if that helps. So yeah, it would be, so yes, it would fit, but it would just be, it is on the larger side for the earrings, but just slightly. I mean, I can have a look for Seafoams, which may have smaller ones for you. No, I'm afraid all of mine are quite large. They're all sort of the same size. No, so with these ones, I can't because they are grassy seafoam greens. I just don't have any of those available in my swaps. The only one I had in the swap pot was chosen earlier. So I'm just popping your top and bottom pearls. I mean, they are, yeah, one is slightly more blue than the other. So yeah, they're not an exact match, but they're your two original ones. Just out of curiosity, will the Silver Cinderella and the Seafoam Green, and I think you can still see one's more blue. You can be put on the waiting list for petrol blues yes. I don't know how long that wait would be because I haven't had them in for many months. So it could, I mean, I'm hopeful it's not that long, but it could still be that many more, if that makes sense. So if you're happy to wait, then I'm very happy I can do that for you. I'll need to know which two pearls you'd like to swap out for those. Autumn Peach Twins Oyster Line. Okay, let me just make a note that we're gonna, where's my post-its? Okay, so swap for petrol blues. Okie dokie. So you'd like to swap in two larger lavender twins, swap out the raspberries oyster line. I have these two here if you're happy with those. And you'd like to be invoiced for the simple thread through earrings with the, oh, did you say oyster? No, on the egg pop, from the egg pop. No, that was fine. Oh, that scared me then. So, yep, happy with those. Can you be invoiced for simple studs with the rose gold twins and the grassy seafoam twins? Which, so rose golds, yes. When you say grassy seafoams, do you mean those two? Oh, I see. Putting that one back. So those 4 or those 2 sets of twins on stud earrings. Oh, sugar drops. Top line in egg pops. Yeah. There is nothing to apologise for. Can you get a small lobster fitting on one of the yellow twins and one of the orchid twins and the entire last line in the oyster pearls? Okay, so you'd like to have small lobster fittings on those 6. Okay. Beautiful. Can you get simple studs for the gunmetal? So for the silver bells, the green twins, and the top purple twins oyster side. Okay, simple stud. Oh! So I just caught it with my finger. Is that there? How did that travel so far? Okay. Simple studs with those 3 sets. Okay. Put into Perline the dove grey and the one next to it. So next to as in this one and this one, is that correct? And then the remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay, not a problem. Just confirm if those are the correct 2 for Perline before I touch everything else. I don't want to. Yes, that is correct. Bless you. Well, that is very kind. I've popped those into Perline, and then let me gather all of these up for you, Rebecca. Perfect. Well, I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely. You're very, very welcome. Thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells. The invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. Hopefully the petrol blues won't be too long of a wait for you, but I've got that down here as well. And yeah, thank you as well for the gifted pearls into Perline. And then I do hope, Rebecca, that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I've popped that up there for you. Perfect. And then up next today, I have Alyssa Cassius. Alyssa, are you here? This one piece of hair has been annoying me all night. Do you know this piece? I don't want to touch it because I've got oyster hands, but the piece that is out of the hair bubble, I just keep staring at it, and I thought to myself when I went to the full comfort break, I was like, I can sort that piece of hair. I forgot. Alyssa, hello, 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 and you're welcome. So you have got 2 of our Easter treats, 1 pendant, 1 earrings, which means 1 bunny, 1 chick. Would you like to have numbers 1, 2 or 3 with the bunny and chick? Which numbers would you like? Okay, so you would like to have bunny 2, chick 3. Ooh, that squeaked. Okay, so let's go down. We'll start with the bunny for you. So good luck. So with your bunny. Oh, okay, so this one is on the website already. Okay, so this one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. And this is a cross pendant. Now, of course, I do know that this sort of design will not be for everybody, but we do have the lucky dip there as an option. So it's a gorgeous cross. Like I said, the pearl sits in the centre. It would suit sort of any size pearl. I would say if you want to see this design around the centre, I'd go for a more smaller to medium size pearl, but it can definitely hold the larger pearl as well. Alyssa, with this one, would you like to stick with this one and keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Lucky dip. Okay, so lucky dip, let's mix this around. And then this one here is yours. Now, I saw people talking earlier saying that they hoped they wouldn't get this. So Alyssa, I hope you're not one of those people. I hope you're happy with this one. Now, this is the Spider's Step pendant. This one comes with 1 opening. The pearl does need to go onto the jewellery, and he is a spider's step, so he's got gorgeous sort of orangey crystal eyes, a crystal embedded back, and then the pearl sits as the second part of the abdomen. So our Spider's Step pendant. I hope you're happy with that one. And then moving through to the chick, which is for your earrings. And these earrings are part of the earrings, which again is a matching set. So these are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So stud back earrings, and then these are larger round crystals, and the pearls that get set directly beneath. So the pearls will not be able to move or wiggle around. They are set sort of solid straight against the crystal, so it's like a double pile up pearl and crystal straight on top. They are gorgeous. And then with the matching set, there is a earring. Obviously these are earrings. There's the pendant and rings match as well. What do you think to these? If you're happy, they are yours. Oh, yep, you'd like to keep those as well. Perfect. So if I bring you back up to me, Alyssa, that means you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Oh, so sorry. I'm so sorry. You would like to have oysters, donate the shells, and you're hoping for pixie dusts. Did I get enough out? Oh, 1 and 2. Please bear with me while I go get the 3rd oyster. I'm going to use my grabby stick though, because I can't actually reach. Sorry, Aaron normally... Come on, reach it, reach it, reach it. Yes. Sorry, Aaron normally gets the oysters out for me, but he has gone to bed, bless him. So, number 3. Now, we're going to start with Perline for you, and then we'll go down for your oysters. Good luck. Look. Okay, your gifted pearl is that gorgeously oval sky blue. Oyster number 1. That dark bit there is just the tail, so there's no more in that one. So in here you've got a chocolate base with a silver overtone. Your next oyster top. Just going to try again. There we go. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with Silver Bell twins. And then moving on to your last oyster. And there's your mother of pearl. You have triples. 3 pearls in this one. One of which I think is the pixie dust. Now I know you said you was hoping for pixie dust twins, but one is better than none. So pixie dust. Oh, sorry, it didn't. Blurple. No. Purple frost. And a watermelon. So you are twinning silver bells. You've got an oval sky blue, chocolate silver, and a pixie dust, a purple frost, and a watermelon. What do you think? What would you like to do, my lovely? If you're happy, which colours would you like where? If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So pink or purples, they are two-tonal, so I'll get as close as I can. So obviously a match, they would be different going around because the two-tonal colouring wouldn't be exactly the same. But for example, I have those there. If you're happy with those, I'll need to know which two you would like to swap out. the sky blue and the one on the end. Okay. Is it the pink or purples on the earrings? Pink or purple on the earrings, and then chocolate on the spider. Okay, then remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are they any other swaps or changes you would like to make? Happy with those, Alyssa? Beautiful. Okie dokie. So let me pop these here, and if I bring you back up to me, Alyssa, thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells as well. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. And of course that does bring us to the end of the live for today. As always, thank you all for watching, thank you all for joining in, I really do appreciate it. We're live again on Tuesday evening, we're live from 8 p.m. BST. I hope you all have a brilliant Monday start to your week. If you're in the UK, it's a bank holiday, so I hope you enjoy your bank holiday as well. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Take care. Bye.